That's good. Let me make it so I can see chat. That's probably a good idea.
Of course, I wore my headset, so I might have to take it off for a moment to double check to make sure everything's cool.
Right. Phoenix, right?
Yeah. Hey, that's his line.
That's true. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We're hoping to finish this case today. I think we only have investigation and trial.
That is correct.
And the investigation, I don't think, is too long.
Hey, Evie.
Evie, what's up? So first, let's test the audio, because I had to switch some things around.
Okay, I know you might hear double audio, but that's because I turned up my phone volume to double check. I can hear each of us.
All right. The game audio isn't playing yet, so we got to check that when it plays.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Give me a sec.
Nick?
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are, by their very definition, tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. I'm just not good at it.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it?
Let's see, it looks like she pulled out the end of her own thumb off. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? Wow, how did you do that? You're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks, like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You'll take all the fun out of magic if we keep trying to figure it out.
Alright, now we have music. Evie, I haven't updated yet, but we were talking about it right before the stream.
I heard it.
Alright, for me... Let's see...
I hear music.
Is it too loud? Because for me, I can barely hear you guys. Let me see if I can do something about that.
Yeah, I can clearly hear music. Oh no, what happened to my... There we go.
Let's see, you guys are all turned up to the max. I think I'll just have to deal with it, it's fine. But it sounds good?
Yep. I can clearly hear all of us. I hear the audio. Of course, someone in chat might get because I don't want to make double audio.
Yeah, please let us know, thank you.
Yeah.
What do I do? Also, you guys know how to do that thumb trick, right?
No.
No? I wish I had my camera on, I could do it. But, I used to work with kids, and I did that, and it blew their freaking minds.
like,
but Maya's 17, so it's kind of...
I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like Rock 2.
Yes! I can barely hear
There's
your...
no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow.
Alright, Evie, let me figure that out real quick, because it's the same for me. I can't hear them loud enough, and the game is pretty loud for me.
ladies and gentlemen, I present to you technical difficulties.
Yes. So it won't change for me, but Evie, let me know how it is now. You guys say something.
There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says that he saw it.
That's true.
It sounds like they're muffled. So the volume's okay, but they sound like off or something? We'll figure it out before we continue.
Yeah, and as I was saying, you know, like, technical difficulties featuring Max Ability Galactica.
Fabulous. I have my pad right in front of me for the counters.
Of course.
We're at 36 fabulous and only 9 fool.
Why would I imagine one day you're gonna like be like, where's my pad? Where's my pad?
I have a pile of just stuff right next to me, so it's always there. Very organized. Alright, let's see. So they sound muffled, but the volume's okay. Evie, can you confirm? Let's see. If I do this...
Yep, you can confirm.
Alright, I changed something. We're going to continue. Just let me know, Evie. Thank you.
Me.
Huh? Did you say this already, Cross?
Not that game.
That's true.
Mo. Oh, bleh.
Mo looked awfully serious when he said that.
We really have to have a counter of just Lexi stealing people's lines. It's always Phoenix. It's always Phoenix.
It's a recurring trend.
Yeah. I think that would be more than the fabulous counter. What's up, Emilio?
I caught myself though.
You did.
You think he might be trying to frame Max?
If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough.
I'm doing good, thank you.
There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew.
But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that. Max.
Not helping my confidence here, Maya.
Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Willow, Mo, they all have nothing nice.
That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him.
He's even hit Ben over the head with a bottle.
But what?
But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder.
And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on a stand.
Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself.
Alright, let's get to work.
So someone's lying.
I saw Max, Mr. Hearns. Where do you think you are?
Where do you want to go, Lexi?
Let's go to the circus entrance. I doubt Max is at the detention center. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Wait, you're whining. Let's give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trilos, this just isn't going to work. You guys ain't dumb things. You're gonna have to be on your own someday. at something as simple as this, what are you going to do then?
Then hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training. Whoa.
Yes, we're doing the Bandicoot. Yes, True wouldn't give up until I said we tried his idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism act.
Round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. You're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Oh, stop hitting me in the face. It hurts.
Pain.
Once we got a group on the basics, it's just a matter, right? You think so?
I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is! Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yes,
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just look at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello, and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention what created those gaudy symbols.
what would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
I thought Maya was about to be like, what symbols? And then Trillo says, all together now, and then the whole, like, audience is there.
Like, oh my god, first that lawyer, and now this spirit medium. Alright, everyone together now. What do you think, Ben?
What's up, Scanna?
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
Hey, Sienna, what's up?
Marriage?
Marriage.
Marriage. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
You can only hear me?
What are you talking about?
Huh. You can't hear the game? Other people said they could hear everything. Let me see. How far is everyone from their mics? I mean, I can turn them up for sure.
I'm like,
But it also...
I'm literally wearing a headset. There is no way I'm not loud.
I'm using my phone.
The way it's set up, if I make the game louder, it makes... Well, if I make them louder, it makes the game louder.
Although I can confirm that the game is like I can barely hear the game, so I can confirm that.
Alright, let me mess with... If I do this, does it make everything louder? Yeah, Evie, that's how I'm hearing it too.
Everyone's a bit more quiet. It could be your speaker.
It's weird because I have it set up the way it normally is, but even I can tell just through my earbuds that they're about the same volume.
Oh, Scanner says it's good.
Alright, cool.
Huh. Yeah, I got cool about things, do you, sweetheart?
Hello?
I heard you
What?
now. I didn't hear an eh.
Wait, Discord didn't hear the eh. Waiting like this is part of being in love.
Yeah, it's canon. Discord hates Lexi.
Yep,
Yeah.
like the anime.
How so?
If you had a clue, you wouldn't know waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
Yeah, yeah, I knew that.
Poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato.
And the Lexi burst.
So how's this new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
Sounds incredible.
But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk?
Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Hello. You seem to really be fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right. You're right.
Not my words. I, Stewie Griffin, I mean, Ventriloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll.
That's baby, I mean puppet. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this too.
Okay. We're just gonna leave with him getting punched like crazy. Cool.
Oh, pain, more pain, tremendous pain.
Human
Ow,
abuse.
ow,
Where we
oh,
going?
Pain, pain. Take
The
this.
lodging house? The plaza?
Alright, Ben, have some love.
Oh, I forgot I had lines right now. It's you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
Nah, I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story.
Oh no.
Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Oh, that's right.
Otherwise, I will lower your salary.
Being bossed around by a woman. I know how you feel.
Do you, Phoenix? Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Siska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is.
And now for my next magic trick. Hello, Scruffy.
Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
Looks like she wounded him pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
She can fly too?
Yeah, Max Galactica taught her how to fly. HM2, pal. According to the clown, the criminal jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
See? Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Okay, so go to the acrobat's room. Von Karma.
Well, she's done with her investigation. I think I'll go up there and check it out.
Currently, meanwhile, right now up on the 1st floor, all of a sudden she has spice as he goes. My full senses are tingling.
Oh no. I guess let's go here.
Might as well.
Poor Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Mo's not here.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing anyway.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
He must really love his work.
Alrighty, not
All the
here.
laughing matter.
Oh, he's not punching him anymore, dang it.
I guess we got a big top.
I got tired of punching this fool.
Oh no, fool!
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No, I'm a phoenix. No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers.
It's a very specific
Allergic
allergy.
to wild tiger. Good one.
Oh look, it's Regent.
I mean, if he's allergic to cats, I mean, I guess that transfers. I don't know how that works.
Ringmaster's room, I guess? Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why didn't he do that? Maybe it was cold or something.
Boom, boom, boom. One sec.
Okay.
Okay. I think we have to examine something specific here.
There's the envelope. There's the jacket. Maybe there's something on the dresser? Or the vanity? You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket.
Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Well, you're usually
did.
stealing.
You did swipe a poster from their wall.
You're stealing, and you're stealing burgers from the drive-thru.
Yeah, but by the way, I don't think that was a. I think that was a.
So wait, did we get anything from that?
No.
Oh, that must
No.
have been earlier.
Maybe there's something on the vanity? We haven't checked that vanity over. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
And his mustache. Mustache!
It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it's 100% all natural organic mascara.
And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skin care, very metrosexual.
I haven't heard that
I
forever.
can just imagine there'll be one that says, I went to college!
Yes, good. I heard about that. I didn't do the update yet, but that sucks. Yeah, Evie, nice try. Nice try.
Evie doesn't have that color. It's more of a skinner thing. And besides, I'm still flabbergasted. You went through the whole game without flipping it up once, and you did it at the end.
At the very end, when everything was over. Amazing.
Skinner, it has to be updated one way or the other. You can't play games while it's outdated.
Yeah,
Yep.
we have a fabulous counter and a fool counter. Alright. Where do we actually look? I don't remember if we have to find
I
anything
don't-
here.
No.
Have you even checked the detention center to see if Max is really there or not?
The what?
The detention center?
Nope.
Maybe we need to do something there first.
Let's just backtrack and backtrack.
Backtracking, my favorite. Not.
Yep. Nice, Scanna. Do it.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh, he is here.
Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and get me out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
Ooh, a little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. They said that since I'm a paid magician, let's make a very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maxima Galactica's The Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
That sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out of here quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
Seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying up into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut, even though I broke the rule at the end of day 1.
I was gonna say, he definitely already did
Yeah.
that.
I already broken the first rule of Magician's Code, even though I forgot about it. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much, it's much harder than you think. Try Kappa Boy. He immediately fell off his private jet. Of his blue eyes white dragon.
About this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like that?
What is that, 40?
37.
37. But
I won on the world stage! I won the International Grand Prix!
International Grand Prix? Like Mario Kart?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers of this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something I can simply not tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Excuse me for a quick second.
Yep.
Then-
So why'd they have to go and update it so the eShop is red? Orange was perfect.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the gosh darn Garatina, because it does not exist.
It doesn't exist until it does.
Terribly
I
sorry. Terribly sorry, sweeties. I had to let the dog out.
All good.
Good.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
Sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Pega. I mean Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Viola! Here, take a look at this photograph. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That's the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I never forget how I felt that night. The emotion, the acclaim.
Wow.
Who let the dogs out? It was Sonic.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. How about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
You get a participation trophy?
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph.
All she has to do is enter an eating contest. She has a stomach for every type of food, so she's got like 1 billion stomachs.
What is she,
Bro.
Kirby?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
She will win the ultimate Pollo award.
Exactly.
Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus.
Alright, this is so random, but what if she entered an eating contest, and when she got full, she just channeled somebody else, and then they fell up, and then she channels a different person?
Why?
Wouldn't you need too many people at once?
Well, let's say she channeled into Mia. Mia's dead, so would she just not have, like, a stomach and be full ever? I don't know. That's fun.
Blitz, you forgot the one thing about Maya Fey. She has more than one stomach. If you remember Case Free from the first
That's
game.
what I said, yeah. But eventually she will get full. But if she keeps summoning spirits to take over her body, their stomachs are empty. Who knows?
Oh, brother. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus.
Your dog stole your speaker? She has a black hole. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Watch and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail?
That's pretty easy, actually.
MP
No.
photo added in my pocket.
Just don't crumble up that photo. It's a fabulous moment for me.
It's over 10k meters for her stomach. Do we show him anything? I don't think we got anything new for him.
I don't think so.
I think that'll be it. By the way,
Let's
Cross, did you
see.
say something?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, my bad. I thought you said something.
Is
Alright,
the
let's
clown in? No.
No.
So
the
Regina,
clown is
maybe.
not in.
Maybe we have to. But he did say show the picture to everybody in the circus. Maybe we show.
Oh,
Ah,
wait. You never went to the cafeteria, did you?
No,
I did not.
we haven't.
There we go. I forgot about the cafeteria. Ah, right! Welcome to the wonderful and fabulous... the cafeteria!
38.
Yep.
Yikes! He's in an awfully good mood.
Actually, it's 39. There was one before I didn't say the number for. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time!
No.
Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
Why?
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Is cafeteria Mexican pizzas possibly a weapon of bowel destruction?
What?
Bzz. Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly?
I got it.
Hey, Wall.
What's up, Wall? Oh, because it tastes like shit. Okay, what's your answer?
Doesn't taste like shit.
Because they are in the cafeteria.
Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. Ooh, ooh, hee.
I did it.
What's going on? He's being too nice.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd last night I had to smash watermelons. Doing good, Wall. How are you?
I'm doing good, Wall.
Hi, Wall.
Hi, Wall.
I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
All they heard was, "Boo, you stink."
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly. How can you not laugh at a stunning comedy like that?
I can just imagine after the trial, the judge takes that Mo to this gym and be like, "Mr. Kurt."
Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear. That creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a Cyclops. Must be telling the truth.
Did we use the Magatama?
No, we don't have Cyclops.
Yeah, usually it shows the locks first, and then that tells us to use it.
Yeah, my eyes would have been green by now.
Did I check to see if Regina was there, or is there something to look at? Because we've been here before. That's how we got
Didn't Max say to present the picture to all the circus
Oh.
people?
Yeah, Ashley did that.
Magatama is God, yes, but we can't. It's so powerful we can't use it in court to just win the case really fast.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
Oh, I did the Magatama because we were talking about
Why?
Scanna. It's your fault. Sorry, but
Oh,
I don't
you
know
did
anything
that.
about that.
I see.
I can just imagine he holds out and goes, like, dimension break, Magatama boy, and then he'd be like, what are you doing?
Payback achieved. After all, I'm just a clown.
I concede Mo's a clown, but I get the feeling he's not your average clown.
Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too.
My eyes, they burn.
You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Ha 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 ha! Hee hoo. What's up, DH? I was playing Mario Kart. We modded. Who did you mod in? Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
Now then, bow before the great Maximilian Galactica's bust, or you all get blasted by my Millennium Eye.
He's got a big bust?
And he cannot lie.
I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Oh, Phoenix. Eggman over Funky. Big Smoke over Wario. Nice.
Get out of this,
Oh, wait.
Sonic.
Is there a new talk option now? Let's talk about Max's bust. Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
It disappeared?
Where's the bust? Alright, DH, I'll check it out later. If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Time to bust out of this building.
Oh,
I didn't even hear the aww.
I heard the end of it.
put
Thanks,
it like
but I had that in
perfectly,
my
and
pocket.
Discord does not pick it up. I swear to God.
I heard, oh.
There should be two more counters. One where Lexi steals our lines, and two, the more Discord hates Lexi.
No, because that one would be triple what Fabulous is right now, at least.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Discord is the antagonist of the Lexiverse.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope. Nothing's changed that I could see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke.
Discord, the final boss. Yes, of the Lexiverse. Nope, nope. I'm drawing a blank here.
Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us, tell us!
But
No
I'll
way.
never tell. Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, "To the murderer."
That's a lot of money, Skinner.
Murderer?
Man brain.
Yep, that's what it says. But the rest of it has been ripped off.
Hey, Colin.
What's up, Colin? I didn't go on Animal Crossing yet. Colin sent me a freaking spider.
Oh boy. Why?
Because he knows I hate them, especially the really realistic ones in Animal Crossing.
Oh lord. Oh my god.
Imagine the Discord logo with buff abs. Oh my god, can you draw that? I want to see that. The final boss of the Lexiverse. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
That's what I said. Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? I'll just put it in my pocket.
That SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob has muscle arms. Oh, anchor arms where he has to blow them up. I love that episode.
Yeah, the anchor arm.
I remember that.
Does he try to lift a stick with like marshmallows on it and he can't?
Yeah, lift one stick with marshmallows on it and he fails.
Damn.
I think this is a very important clue.
Okay, I think we're done with him. I think.
Maybe
Regina?
we go back to the circus entrance and see if Ben and Trillo are still there and show them the picture.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, has anyone heard any background noise a couple moments ago?
I
No.
didn't.
No?
Okay, cool.
Would you mind taking a look at this? Yes, we won't need you to look at this after all.
I showed him the Grand Prix photo, yeah. Maybe show him the note?
Maybe?
Nope.
Do you mind taking a look at this?
It's the same lines. We're just gonna skip through. Time stone, activate.
I just imagine Bill go, will you still stroke yourself? He's having a heart attack.
We could try taking the note back to Max. Or to... Well, no, we saw Mo in there. I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Oh, I know. You were on the right track, Blitz.
Showing the note to somebody?
Yeah. Minutes.
Is somebody else in Mo's room? No. Detention center.
I still sense my full sense tingling.
Oh. Hmm.
There we go.
Do you know anything about this note?
So this just Lexi gets to play the game and Blitz is her controller? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because everybody else has played
basically.
them. Even though I forget, especially for this case, half the stuff.
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
Oh, wow, that's a good idea. Do it.
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just a ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. Ooh! All of a sudden he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Ooh.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
All four of us can suggest an Ace Attorney character? Well, you know I'm gonna pick Gumshoe.
I guess I would have to obviously be Edgeworth.
I'll be Phoenix.
I guess Von Karma or Maya.
You better be specific about LeBlanc Karma because there's two of them, remember?
Yeah, Francisca.
I can't envision you being Manfred.
Although I would love to see Manfred von Karma in Tomodachi Life.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own.
Oh, we gotta have the judge.
Go on your fabulous adventure. I'm sure you can find it somewhere.
You had Manfred in your 3DS save.
You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Ooh.
Alright, so I was
haven't
ahead.
seen Regina.
I was ahead of the game before.
You were so ahead. You were so ahead.
Maybe just a little bit.
The big top, I think.
But let's just say let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I think now is where we do this. And if I'm wrong, then I just don't remember anything.
Do you see that?
I'm right.
There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
That we couldn't examine or look at until right now.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is.
I sent you the pic a while. Oh, that's right. Lexi's me had a fight with him. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It's also a shame you can't secrets break.
The other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
They had some scotch
It's
tape
like
or
it-
something?
It's like it was never ripped.
What does it say? What does it say?
Too
I
bad
can
Pearl
just
isn't
imagine-
here to fix it, because she would do it upside down or backwards or
I
whatever.
can imagine Phoenix pulls out scotch tape out of nowhere.
But that's not in our pockets. We have a lot of stuff. We have a monkey and a bust, but we don't have scotch tape.
To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place.
Alright, well, have a good one if I don't see you.
Take care, Wall.
See you all.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Gonna update this note and put it in my pocket.
Yeah, first let me just put some tape on this stuff, then stuff it in my pocket.
We'll just say he went through the ringmaster's drawer and there was some scotch tape there, luckily.
Yeah.
I mean, you would imagine a desk would have tape or anything of the like. I mean, it's an office, really.
I mean, even my computer desk, I got like 5 different kinds of tape in here, so it checks out.
What, like duct tape, scotch tape, paint tape?
Yeah, everything. Electrician's tape, too.
I'm not sure where to go.
It has been a hot minute for me.
Do we show Max the full? Or, I guess we could do that with Mo, too.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hi, pal.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. But with Miss Von Karma... Ah, shit.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I heard that noise before, even though this is my first time hearing it.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
What kind of noisemaker?
It's Miss Von Karma.
Oh, no. Not her.
She turned into this beeping noise. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
Wow, pager. If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Gotta go fast, pal.
All you hear from him is...
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Hey, she's got a whip.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Uh-oh. Ah, ow!
Is that the first time Maya gets whipped?
Yes, I think so.
I forgot that happens. Wow.
That whip could cut right through me.
You killed my assistant!
Von Karma did appear.
I
What'd you
knew
do to
my
Maya?
full... I knew
It
you...
was
I
a
knew my
battle
full...
today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I knew my full senses were tingling.
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You know, I think she actually did whip Phoenix there, and she was just reacting. Because she never whips Maya again, I think, so I don't think it happens. I don't know.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you miserable plight, will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge.
I mean, 0-1, just saying.
Fine Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something, eh?
You picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak.
I summon the acrobat in defense mode.
Oh my god. It's the final nail for in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
Be more German, Lexi.
No! I create my own voice. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye?
In the Lexiverse, she's not German. Or she doesn't have the accent, at least.
It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring back your dad back.
Damn.
My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
No, your other dad. You didn't need to tell us who he is.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip.
Then I make a German Lexi in the Lexiverse as the true antagonist. Working with the Discord icon.
Give them the perfect whipping of pain.
Did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
You just did.
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again one more time.
Then I make a German Lexi and a Lexi versus a true antagonist.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
Did you not hear the news?
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth?
No, Man Ray Edgeworth, his distant cousin.
Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
A foolish little brother.
Huh, a little brother. Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
Man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases.
Again, in case somebody didn't play the first game and went straight to Justice for All, we have to introduce Edgeworth.
But after that case was over,
Stop breathing my air!
he vanished.
It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean?
After that case, Edgeworth was in a peculiar state, and he got worse every day. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles as Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was right after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world. He's still alive.
There's only one way to test it. Maya, channel Edgeworth.
Oh my god! Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did.
Say my name right.
You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him.
It bothers me that prosecutors capitalized.
Just like your victory
Muddied.
the honorable name Von Karma.
You used muddy water on his name.
I'm going to find him. Then I'm going to teach him the difference between right and wrong with my own hands.
And my whip.
I'm surprised she didn't say whip, yeah.
Nick, about Edgeworth?
I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again.
Keep Edgeworth's name out of your mouth.
Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
I know where you got that from.
Yep.
Nick,
On Karma?
what?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not. But I've had enough of you. Him too.
What happened?
Filthy peasant, don't mention him again.
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
We will battle flying in the sky, Mr.
A
Phoenix
sky
Wright.
battle. I hope you have a flying type.
Nick,
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Those sky battles, that was in X and Y, right?
No, the sky battle. Well,
I think it was.
sky battles were in X and Y, yes, but there was something called air battles introduced in the Univa anime.
Oh, yeah.
uh,
Those were
Yeah,
funny.
oh yeah.
Those were stupid.
Skyla's like, oh, I guess you would beat me. Here's a badge.
Yeah.
By the way, the first time Lexi was trying to struggle saying Edgeworth's name, I was about to go, say my name right.
Alright, Acro's room.
But I did it for the second time.
I love this character.
there it is. You got a good voice from Cross?
He's got birds
Yeah,
and
I'm ready.
everything.
You must be Phoenix Wright.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling.
Dingling.
Ding-a-ling.
But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Mr. Acro?
How do you know my name?
The birds, they speak to me.
The detective told me. He said you've definitely showed up here.
Acro, you're a member of this circus as well?
That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is my wheelchair. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Gina is so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
Sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
Maya, you can't just ask somebody that.
I know that, but Maya doesn't.
Right.
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now?
No, I'm just sitting here because I want to, you jackass.
I can't even stand now. Please don't make fun of my wheelchair. And since I lived on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
They couldn't put him on the 1st floor. Jesus.
Jeez, that's awful.
There better be an elevator or something.
No, just stairs.
The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right?
Dun
My
dun
eyes!
dun!
Cyclops! He's hiding
A sidewalk!
something.
It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
What's that little stone and why are your eyes glowing green?
Yeah.
Well... Exactly when were you injured? It's almost been 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on at this circus then?
Yeah, there's no elevator, there's 2 flights of stairs.
Right.
I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course, I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it. I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounds really ominous. What did you see, Acro? At night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
See, the scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
Hello, Acro Boy.
It was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
I don't think we have what we need for the locks yet.
Nope.
I think. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh no, there's two.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Time for Filet-O-Phoenix.
Brah!
Nick.
Wonderful! Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix!
Damn, he's
Sir,
funnier
what
than
time
Mo
is-
is.
Served with tartar sauce.
Stay, heal. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
You get a lot of mileage out of that joke.
How many times has that been now? 3?
A
Yeah.
counter.
A little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
Monkey.
Mr. Monkey?
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much.
Hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
Sus.
That's why I feel so lonely.
You've got a tiger and a man and a puppet fighting over your love. I mean,
That I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah.
Regina, you can see him right now. Maya channels the ringmaster.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. The star?
You got a star.
You got an R. That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone's who's gone.
Someone dies, they must become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What? There's no way that I believe that.
Get out of my head.
Hurry?
That was a thought.
No. Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
You're gonna be a star today.
Oh boy. Of course. You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing doing great up there in the sky.
Oh brother.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina.
She's a little cuckoo.
She's a spoink. That's why she can't stop bouncing. She'll
Boink.
become a star.
She died.
Yeah.
Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie.
He aimed a coconut gun at her.
He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles and it's really beautiful. You should see it. What are spangles? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney,
Huh?
if you saw that monkey, you'd get my dress back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
I don't think it
There's
matters.
no option, so
Yeah.
leave it all up to us.
There's no way I could turn down that request.
Yeah, Phoenix, we saw. Why do we even get an option? I heard, yeah.
Really gonna do it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Yosh.
Yosh.
Oh, I know what's coming.
Do
Oh,
we
boy.
go there? No. Maybe
Hello,
it's the
Mr. Wright.
kitchen.
Why would a dress be in the kitchen?
It could be. You don't know. I
This
don't
is
know
true.
either.
Hello, Mr. Wright. Today's dish is a stage costume.
What? Mo's gone.
Oh my god, is he just in his room now?
There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo.
Burger.
Grr.
Burger.
Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger. Bad.
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad.
Yeah. All I heard at the end. All I heard was just a at the end.
Er. I have no idea. Max? Nope.
Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye.
I wonder how many calories... Oh, you almost got me. Maya eats daily.
Oh my god, Evie.
He's still trying to get me. It's not gonna happen. Alright, where have I not gone? Like the ringmaster's room? Is Mo eating his burger in here? No.
No?
We already went here. What did we get recently?
Oh,
just
wait,
this.
wait, I remember. Oh, you can still show it to that. You can still show that to him if you want.
What?
No, I just remembered what we have to do.
You can tell me, I don't remember.
Yeah, you have to show something to Regina.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I unlocked the locks in your memory. Does he even get a reward if he does get you?
I agree, because I don't think I've done it yet. Now, technically, we didn't show her the photo, but I think we show her this, right? I don't know.
I think so.
Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
Because that would have been really stupid of you. Oh.
I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
You found it.
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
I'll update the note and put it back in my pocket.
I think I know where to go. Hey.
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
I was not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Hey, Ryan, what's that behind you? A ghost? Oh, no, it's a monkey.
Nick, it's money.
That monkey's got his hands on something again.
That's it. The thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey.
We
Attorney
get
style.
the cornered theme. Let's go. Which one are we doing, Lexi?
I really did.
You know, man to man isn't really accurate. It was more like man to monkey.
Well, you see, the first option was the funniest one. It makes Phoenix act like a monkey like the anime.
I've never seen the anime, so I wouldn't know, and spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
Nick, what's that?
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Really? You're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
Give it to me.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
I really want to steal her costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at a circus and I can get some peace and quiet.
I've got a donation. It's this girl.
What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers.
Damn!
Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear.
So Phoenix
Gonna put
puts it
the
on.
stage costume in my pocket.
Phoenix just puts it on.
Nick, are you calling me chubby? You wouldn't like it when someone called me chubby.
He really told her lay off the burgers. Do we go here?
Alakazam. Alakaboo.
Oh.
Make Nick
Hello,
into
Mr.
a
Right Again.
burger.
Well, we have to give her her thing back, I
And
guess.
And now, new on Maya's menu, Filet Phoenix.
Take that.
Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you! You really got it back for me!
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
It's nothing. Wonder guys melt the mush in front of this girl.
Phoenix, she's 16.
And then Pearl Shaw would be like, Mr. Nick.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon Kennedy?
So that costume is freaking enormous, and Maya was like, I could definitely wear that.
Leon Kawada?
You know, the lion she told us about.
Oh, that Leon. The one that someone killed.
Leon, the, isn't he a lizard from Star Fox? I am the Great Leon.
I'm the Great Leon.
Yeah, I think so.
There's also Leon the champion from Sword and Shield.
That's right.
There's also Leon from Danganronpa.
Spoilers! No.
There's Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil.
Yep.
How many Leons are there?
There's a lot.
I know how many there are. Over 9,000.
What? 9,000?
Leon. He was killed, wasn't he?
Yeah, Evie, that's what I first went to.
That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he had his mouth open, you know, gwah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth?
I can just imagine at that moment, like after she said the second uh-huh, there would be a record scratch, like
I mean, she saw the circus like a day ago. She saw this act.
Sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They always start screaming.
You sure they are screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Yeah. Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright, though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Gonna put this lion in my pocket.
Gonna put this dead lion in my pocket.
Just a dead lion rug in your pocket.
That's so messed up. But hey, with what we're going with, that's what he did.
that's so.
Don't we have the other lion? Or no?
No.
Oh, too bad. We have a monkey and a lion.
Oh, the bear. And a tiger.
Lion and a tiger and a bear?
Oh my.
Don't forget Tasmanian Devil.
Something smells fantastic. We know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here. Those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
Burger. Need burger. My burgers are the best. Good.
I can just imagine instead of the Cookie Monster, it'd be the Burger Monster. Go, burger.
Me eat hamburger. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven.
I want to jump through the screen right now and I will go, give me your burgers!
I can tell by the smell.
Maya, you've eaten 3 already. What the hell?
Oh, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power.
It's like one of those cartoons where they do like the whole like smoke trail fly over the person and then just hypnotizing them and flying them over to it.
Yep, they float over
Like
to the
a-
smell.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like a pie sitting on a windowsill.
Yep.
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
I was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but when the murder happened, he was livid. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
Maxie?
Sorry. What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Matt?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Oh.
Of course, everything I said is right because I'm fabulous.
All that's left is to see if everyone would get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? Get over what strategy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, dang, dang. Correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding?
Dang, dang, dang.
Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, there's no Cyclox. Huh? No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said, if everyone would get over it, seems a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
Eek, 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 eek.
Mo, I'm right. Phoenix right, aren't I?
Yes and no. Oh, there are the Cyclox. Damn it!
My eyes!
Cyclops, prepare your delicious breakfast.
So now we're getting closer to the truth.
Inverted colors on Switch make some games look like horror games.
I just thought of a crazy idea.
What's that?
Imagine I play Ace Attorney but in inverted colors.
Oh my god. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. I shit myself sometimes, alright?
6 months ago, eh?
Do we have everything?
I think you do actually.
Yeah. We have to present it to him? I forgot.
Yep. Yeah. That you have to give him a present.
Take that! Domain expansion! Magatama void!
Get these locks off me, jeez.
Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay, okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Your eyes are terrifying right now. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
Uh,
Chicken.
Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't have to be the cause of that accident, would it?
Oh, I forgot
gonna-
about the penalty bar.
Yep,
I
I'm gonna
forgot
save,
about
and
it.
we're gonna let Lexi do it.
Yeah. Alright, Lexi. What's your answer?
It was my attorney's badge.
Excuse me.
Is Discord
First,
being mean, or are you thinking?
Lexi, are you thinking? Are you good?
Lexi? Lexi? Lexi!
What?
We were just making sure if you were good or were you just thinking?
Yeah.
I was thinking and I zoned out.
She thinks so much she dozed off.
I've had a week.
So-
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
I've had a week.
Oh, okay. Well, it's on this page.
Is it the lion?
Sure
Take
is.
that.
You're... Dang,
I
dang,
heard a
dang.
little bit about it from Regina.
Yeah, dang, dang, dang.
Leon made a mistake during the performance, right?
What? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing dangerous performances like that.
Putting their head inside of a Leon's mouth was part of an act?
But Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He could never say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
Too bad.
Promise?
I pinky promised.
Too bad.
He's involved in this too.
He's involved? Huh. Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything?
Money the monkey, we made a promise.
No. Acro?
I
Maybe?
promised myself. Acro?
Acro, maybe?
Yep.
Take that!
Dang, dang, dang.
Ding,
It must have
ding,
been Acro, right?
ding. How? How'd you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo.
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No. No way.
This way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro. Let's go.
Alright, it's back.
They couldn't give us 100%. We have to have that little tiny bit missing. It's just like you said. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. All he does now is lay in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever gonna be able to do.
See.
How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways.
Acrobat.
Yep.
Yeah, you get
I
it.
knew that was coming. I knew that was
I was gonna
coming.
ask you, and I was like, nah, it's fine.
No, I knew it was coming.
It had to be, right? That was actually Acro
I've done it
Dingling.
before. Yeah, anyway.
Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down at the same time.
Prince's younger brother.
Sean Dingling. But everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
Alright, everyone, line up.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin.
No way. That's impossible.
A smirking lion. A flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Nick? Can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
I guess it's lion season.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shake, shake, shake. I don't know.
Well, there he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. He's not lying after all.
For some reason in my head, I just heard, ah, ah, ah. Maya is the count.
Achoo! Achoo!
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze!
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana. That's basic clownmanship. Girly, I know you gotta understand that.
I think I'd make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneeze, or...
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does! Bat would always tease her with pepper.
But Bat?
We just talked about this like a minute ago. From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
Did someone say perfect?
They looked perfect together, huh?
I guess considering everybody else who's interested in her is an adult, yeah.
I will say this, the first time I heard about this part about Bat, I got a little misty-eyed.
Yeah, this case is, we'll get there.
Yeah, but anyway, but yeah, just imagine then you just say the cafeteria door got kicked out and be like, Francisca and Manfred show up and be like, did someone say perfect?
Even though she lost already, but she's not counting it because that one didn't count. I hate her so much.
And quote, that spirit chatting trial was a sham, I tell you. Sham.
Mm-hmm. I think we go see Acro now that we heard about all that.
Yep.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Or wait, was that someone else?
That was the Terminator. I'll be back.
Oh, I'll be back.
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
I can just imagine Phoenix turning to Acro, puts on sunglasses, and just goes, I'll be back.
Take that! Domain expansion! Magatama Void!
I like how the birds fly away. Even though it's all in Phoenix's mind.
Like,
Mr.
they're
Wright,
like, oh
I sense
no,
some strange energy.
no, Magatama Void.
The birds are very connected to the spirit realm.
I sense a strange energy.
I have to ask you,
Chaos.
how are you injured? I'm sorry. I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
No, it was the lion, wasn't it?
Yep.
Take that!
Dang, dang, dang.
Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. Phoenix right. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. Acro's my name. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. I'm not sure if attack is the best word to be using. You must have battled the lion.
You had a Pokemon battle.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Take this, another lion. Go, Pyroar.
I was gonna say, what
Because you
Pokemon
had
would
to fight
Phoenix
it.
have?
You had to fight it to save someone.
His brother.
You had to save Money the Monkey.
Luigi?
Oh wait, he's 22. He was older too, damn it.
Take that! Bat.
Batman.
No.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago.
He became the hero. He became the hero of Gotham.
The one that they deserved, but the one they didn't need right now.
You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo. He must have told you.
I told them.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down at the same time.
Cut down at the same time. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up wrapped up in the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Akro's psych lock. Must have an incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Akro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe something you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
Don't seem to like much. I have no idea.
He
I
did.
know the answer.
Well, Phoenix, in his thoughts, was like, this guy doesn't like this specific person, it looks like. They're on this page.
Doesn't like Max?
Take that! What about this, Akro? Are you aware how strange you seem sometimes? You seem to think you know what will happen before you do. But you're wrong. Phoenix wrong. What?
Mr. Wrong.
It's clear you haven't come to grips to what's going on.
Oh,
That was a
Alright.
kind of
There's no way I can backpedal that away from this.
Alright, same
Akro,
thing.
I know you're still hiding from me. Maybe seeing you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
maybe it's the ringmaster?
Nope. I'm not gonna do it
Is
again.
it Ben?
No, remember Phoenix was like he seems to have a grudge with somebody?
Oh, the clown?
Nope,
What?
it's Gumshoe.
No, it's not Gumshoe.
It's Regina.
Oh, it's Regina. Okay.
The
Yeah, because he
answer
was
is
like,
Regina.
is being a princess like a good thing? He was being a little
Take
weird.
that!
True.
Regina. You always seemed calm and collected until you started talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
I don't think he ever said that.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
Green eagle
I can tell because
eyes.
your eyes are green.
Yeah.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
And you weren't there to help me.
Regina tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people.
What a horrible Pokemon. He knows all status moves and boosts.
Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina has no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina! I've got proof of it! What? What are you talking about? Oh! Maybe I overdid it again.
Don't!
But if I can hand something over to Akro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it for Regina all along.
Yeah, the reason people don't like this case is a lot of stuff isn't explained well. And then they
Yeah.
expect you to, like, know stuff.
Alright, just out with it.
The note.
I believe, yeah, it's the note that was ripped. Because she said
Take
it was
that.
in her pocket.
This... Where did you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in this cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right. Phoenix right. Isn't it?
We should have a right counter, but not his name, but actually right.
Yeah.
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Was that right?
Full
A
penalty bar.
HP maxed.
full restore.
Oh,
Let's
thank
go.
God.
Now again, why are you in the wheelchair?
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
Your headphones broke? Not like the lock broke, I hope.
Dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
I don't care how much I like someone, I'm not doing that crap ever. Wouldn't do that for $1 million. What's up, Ayumu? How you doing?
We all thought he was being stupid too. But that line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick.
I'm doing good, thanks. You came in at a very sad part of this case.
Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chopped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about that?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
You just got all the Pokemon in the shrine? Nice.
Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is my scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
I heard none of that.
I heard.
Gross. It's covered in blood.
The scarf was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
Who?
He? Leon, obviously.
What?
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick.
I know, most said the same thing.
Oop.
What do you think this means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Mine karma?
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
Oh, the goldfish? What is it called? Chi-Yu or something?
Yeah, he something.
I don't think I ever caught them, actually.
You like have to find stakes around Paldea, and
That's why I
they're,
didn't...
Real,
Yeah, I never
they're
caught them.
really tricky to find. I like had to watch an entire video because of it.
I was like, wait, I'm not gonna go after these stakes, and I can't shiny hunt them, so I'll just touch trade somebody.
That is for me to decide.
But that's impressive that you went after all the stakes, because I did not.
I had to look up a guide for those.
Yeah, I
yeah,
would
I
have too.
did too. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations.
I served a summons on Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro? A witness?
He told us he saw Max.
Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
I said ma'am. Oh, wait, you did say ma'am. Good boy.
Now, what are we gonna do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
You used a guide too? Yeah, if I did it, I would have used one as well. There's no way you don't.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. Oh yeah, it's all coming back together.
Yeah, when I said steak, I was joking about the actual like prime rib steak and the steaks in the ground.
You mean you didn't want to eat wooden steaks?
No, I was making a joke. I was like, steak.
Alright, we're at 2 hours and 7 minutes. Can we do this? Are you guys good to keep going? So we can get the trial done?
I guess.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, let's
Okay.
do it, because I really want to get to the next case. Let me save
Fair
here.
enough.
Next case is my favorite one. Best part of the case?
Good morning, Max.
Well, I mean, the trial portion is the bread and butter, after all. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. I know who that is.
I think it's Regina.
Yes.
It's Gumshoe. Tee-hee, pal.
Don't get nervous, Max. See? Here, have a glass of milk.
He needs some milk.
Regina?
Finally, I get to see reactions to the best part of Justice for All. I have to be reminded of when that specific thing happens.
It's at, if it's the part I'm thinking of, it's at the very end.
This case?
Yeah, yeah. I will say this though, Blitz. Make sure you have a full penalty bar. I'm sure you and Cross know what I mean.
Yep.
How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess!
That's 40.
40.
Yep.
You came to watch my performance today?
Did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
He is fabulous, Mega Eevee.
I think my sweet pie princess doesn't. Ooh.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there.
41.
Mm-hmm.
Max, you're the best.
You're the best around.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Thank you.
Oh God.
I love Karate
Regina's
Kid.
different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to you, everybody. Let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I bought you a present. Have some milk.
Ooh, my. Thank you.
The guards are like, no milk allowed in the courthouse.
No. The bailiffs are like, it's the clown. Get him.
I do love that he would, well, everybody does it, but like he wouldn't show up dressed differently. He would put on makeup and be like, I'm a clown. So how are you today, right?
Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm gonna face off against a real criminal.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already.
When he has a status ailment, his attack increases.
It just means that I won't be able to press them like I can other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today, we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
We always BS our way through, but today we're going to actually use evidence.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Oh, right. Blitz. I think I'm voicing the judge for this part.
Who... I mean, you can, sure.
Yeah. The court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
You fixed your headphones? Nice. As pure as the white snow, which is the point of this? Yeah.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of event.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my order.
Oh no.
Poor Gumshoe.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work. Or should I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Hello, everyone.
Name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Akron.
The judge is like, "Pfft, Dingling.
Jingling.
I'm employed as an acrobat at a very big circus.
Oh, Scanna, every time she comes up, I say I hate her. She's my least favorite character. I'd put her lower than Salmonella, alright?
Lexi?
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay. It was just after 10 o'clock p.m., and I was resting in my bed.
This is Scanna's favorite song.
Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from the outside of the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Do you have to beat the gym leaders again? I don't remember.
This witness testimony matches up exactly with that of the cloud.
The case, there is very little. There's very little. The prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Hold it! Before we get that far, I like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool.
Alright, hold on, let's see. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're at 14 for her.
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Don't say his name!
Before I proceed, Miss Markava, you were afraid yelling at the witness. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. May proceed with your cross-examination.
That's a good idea, Scanna. I wouldn't do it for the Fabulous, though, because we're at, 41. Can you get Maridon in a Pokeball?
You can.
You can, yes.
I think so.
Alright, press everything.
Yeah, just press everything.
Hold it! You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
I never really thought of that. Guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Welcome back, Wall.
Welcome back, Wall.
Welcome back, Wall.
Back, Wall.
Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers.
We'll proceed with his testimony.
Oh, pain.
Hold it! Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? And you said that you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside? I was indeed.
Doesn't
Pressing
make
aggro
sense.
doesn't seem to get results.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe something was contradictory with what he said.
Hold on. Maybe there is a contradiction.
You want to say there is?
Hmm.
Do you want to save just in case?
I was about to, yeah.
Yeah, save just in case.
And then there is?
Maybe.
There's no maybe option. Pick one.
Maybe there is a contradiction?
There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
Objection! If there is a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Boy.
He just pulls out the dead lion. This!
The dead lion.
And then the judge go, Mr. Right, what the fuck?
The still cat?
The which one?
The still cat?
Take that!
Take hat!
This? What in the world is this?
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again.
Time for me to fly, Phoenix boy.
Straight towards a guilty verdict.
Oh, not towards that. You were nothing. I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court.
Whoops.
Would you mind repeating your testimony?
Certainly.
Oh, you don't lose penalty.
Nope.
Okay, so 1, 2. There we go. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, I think I know, but I want to see if you can get it.
I know too.
Keep going. Keep going.
That's the end of it.
Acro must be lying about things, huh?
Of course he is.
Oh, you added the characters? Nice.
Now the
No.
challenge will be to expose his lies in court.
Well, put pedal to the metal, Nick.
Larry was so funny, I like him. The Larry from this game?
I'm at a loss.
Alright, I'm not sure, I don't remember, but I think it's when he says
I
that
know
it was
what
Max.
is.
I know, let me guess and then you can tell me. Wait, I didn't see it, hold on.
Yep, it's all coming back to me now. Everything's flying back.
Alright, I think here we show the silk hat because it was still on the ground, right?
I think so.
Sonic, you can tell me if that's right.
No.
Okay.
Do we need to press on it?
I don't think
Yes.
press... Oh, okay.
Hold it. The light in the room was turned off then, right?
Oh, Larry from Pokemon. He's my favorite gym leader. I love that he came back for the Elite Four.
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
I thought she was referring to Larry from Ace Attorney.
Me too. I was like, nobody likes
So-
Larry.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by a window? The ceiling lights lit things up enough to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Did you see any of the others?
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped up around his body.
Oh, okay.
I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with this latest bit of testimony.
There is a contradiction, and it's the silk hat.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna add it, and then we can do
There's a
that.
huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
Or that.
Yeah, prove it with evidence.
Oh yeah, we read this before. She is right again. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
I mean, there's this hat.
You better not. You belong.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in.
Cross, you're turning a little robotic. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Robot.
Oh, hang on a second.
Yep.
He's turning into Mr. Roboto, right?
Acro is an android! No,
Wait,
Larry in
wait.
Pokemon, I love him. He's like my favorite gym leader.
Where's Cross Right? I'm Cross Right. Where's Cross Right?
Alright, I'm back.
Where's Cross Right?
Alright, sounds
am
good.
Sounds better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay.
This is one stubborn robot.
The AIs are rising. They will eat our babies.
Oh god.
Just looking outside of the window was a tough time to challenge for me. That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Right? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand.
Fibbing. The AI professor was wild. It was.
Order! Order!
That twist was kind of crazy.
Objection! Like always, someone has to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Right? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
Acro is the real culprit.
Before we do that, I want to say he was dreaming. Like, it was just a dream. This is not
Sorry.
proper testimony.
It's obvious that what Acro saw, he didn't actually see it all because it was a dream.
So you plan on writing off all the inconvenient facts as nothing but dreams?
You know what? Can he prove that it wasn't a dream?
Maybe you should just pinch your cheeks and see if you are actually awake.
Wow!
There we go.
I think you will prove this isn't a dream just fine.
He definitely has nightmares about being whipped.
Mr. Wright, how about you provide an answer that actually explains things?
Alright, same thing. No penalty again. They're being so nice, because the next case they are not. You said this one?
Yeah, real culprit.
Your Honor?
I thought it was weird that we only saw the professor on TV and phone. Yeah, playing through it, I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, I figured they were in another dimension or something.
On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
That's so wild after one testimony.
On this occasion?
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Judge, how many cases have you been in now where we just we convict a witness? It's not new.
11 billion.
How many has it actually been? 5, 6, 7?
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well.
I didn't hear the ha-ha-has.
You seem to remember how to try and grab at the audience's hearts and minds.
Huh?
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witnesses.
Pretty bird.
He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
Staying rather calm and collected.
Take that. And that.
Alright.
And more of that.
Alright, pretty bird. Use peck. Mr. Dingaling. Do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
Yeah, the birds.
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave a lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things...
Ooh, there's a typo there.
See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear. The accusation is ludicrous.
A silver of common sense. She's right. Way to pick up on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head. Poopy head.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense attorney now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
What do you think?
Of course he didn't.
Poopy head.
It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case.
After he accused him so harshly.
If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices.
You don't say.
Not good, not good. This isn't going to end well.
Don't tell me you think you're gonna get off easy.
What?
You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes.
Mr. Wright. It seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you.
I understand, Your Honor. Ooh.
Very well, let's continue. Who perchance would happen to be Acro's accomplice?
Oh, money isn't here?
Oh, jeez.
No, it's just himself.
I want to accuse Maya and see if she freaks out.
No.
Wait a sec.
Hey, Dad!
You don't say. Maya, Faye, what the hell?
Aw.
This is suddenly looking very, very bad.
Oh, same thing. Scanna, don't worry. I have that prepared for after the case.
Or what?
Yeah, I already said that.
Yeah, we said all those.
Nation?
Yes, Mr. Wright.
So-
Wait. I just want to clarify something on that first choice. Lexi, did you say you did or didn't?
No, I said he did not have an
I
accomplice.
thought you said he did.
No, I said did not.
No!
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I was like, who's she thinking of? Well, I wanted to hear her reasoning if she had one, that's all.
That wasn't in
No.
line, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Maya Faye, Mega Eevee?
Now then. This must be when we get to hear the name of this mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one.
You've been drawing cats in a box? Ooh, you gonna share it?
Well, I feel like you did in an alternate universe, but what are you babbling about, Mr. Wright?
Maya loves her burgers and her sister, Mia Faye? Yes.
Oh my god, they're both trying to trip you up.
I will not be tricked.
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
When I get membership, oh, you're gonna make it the badge? Let's go. Typo? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right, Skinner. Order! What are you getting at?
Ways to keep them on your toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. If I can't stop now, if I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, let's do it.
Maya loves food. Well, so does Mia. I'm sure everybody loves food because that's such a broad thing.
Mr. Phoenix, right. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingaling?
His room.
Take that! He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Afro's room.
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. There's only one answer to that. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingaling?
Pretty bird.
Apparently Mr. Dingaling likes pretty birds.
It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You've got a point.
I think you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix, right? The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that he saw Max didn't.
Wee.
Da 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 da!
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here.
He's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one some serious thought.
You know what it
I'm
is.
sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he killed the ringmaster while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Guard your lineups as to how Mr. Dingaling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Present evidence and then the Max D bus.
Okay.
I'm going to present some evidence.
What character's better, Maya or Mia? I like Mia a lot more. Maya, I don't know. She gets annoying just because we see her so much, I guess.
So what did Mr. Dingaling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
But I still like Maya. I wouldn't say I dislike her.
And by the way, did someone say legal buffet? They better have caviar. I love caviar.
Oh my god, the caviar.
Take that!
What's that? Picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the items that's shown in the picture.
What's up, chaperone? I'm still at work. Did the clown kill everyone? Maybe.
The bust.
Mia is only liked for her assets. No, I think she's actually a really cool character. Scanna, you haven't seen everything. That's all I'm going to say.
It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-size, it is also very, very heavy. And it's a big bust.
V?
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window.
Silence.
Just keep going.
That's not what she said.
Because I already said
We didn't
No,
hear ya.
Discord hates me.
Yeah, it does.
See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster.
Maybe if Von Karma screens, I could probably do the screens in case.
We'll
With
see.
the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust.
They know what they're doing with this translation. They have to.
Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if you were struck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
It's going, Colin.
Objection! How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
No, Colin, we're good. We don't need help, but thank you.
Objection! Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
I mean, this guy's ripped.
Mr. Dingaling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well,
Well, just look at me.
Acro's at a loss for words.
he should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. You just- Ow!
I'd watch what you say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. Sorry.
All good.
I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
You're doing one of the dumb achievements in Xenoblade
I need to
Xenoblade
go for a
Chronicles.
bit. I'll be back later.
Alright, no worries.
Alright,
So let me take the judge and you take hers, I guess?
yeah, we can, yeah, alright.
Alright.
I demand we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Von Karma.
The judge twins just changed places.
She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. Objection! There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
Objection! The defense has its version of murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling. I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case.
Sponge boy me bob.
Sponge
Gug,
boy.
gug, gug.
Suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was possible for him to lift the bust and carry it over to the window. Not to mention that he could have not known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Time to use focus energy.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm sure you guys remember, so I'm going to try to see if I can remember.
Yeah, I
lift
remember.
Something the size of the
I remember.
bust, strong upper body. Would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force. I think it's this.
Hold it! Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain.
Math is hard sometimes.
You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see how below the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head.
Alright, well, have a good one.
Have a good night, dude.
Bye, Wall. Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Nope.
Hey, Nick,
Huh?
what if we turn things around? Maybe we could start like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could have dropped the bust.
That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow.
Oh, you're close to finishing it? Nice.
That acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
I know what it is.
I think I've already explained things sufficiently.
I present something here, don't I?
Yep.
Yep. Objection!
Ding, ding, ding.
Dang, dang, dang.
Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Objection! Your silly hinting at face is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling! How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Don't make me do stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should take a look at this photograph.
He's just taking a nap.
The key point here is the wooden box.
The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Bannon and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box...
There will be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
Really?
Order! 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 This is unbelievable.
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Forward.
So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ouch!
Allow me to whip some sense into you,
Ow!
Mr.
Oh!
Phoenix, right?
Ow! 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 Ow!
The ringmaster's head could have lifted anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Actually made?
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature.
I don't remember.
I do.
It's heavy.
Mm-hmm. The box had a remarkable weight.
Wait.
According to the court record, which I just checked, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift up the box, you have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Fool!
That's 15.
Pretty bird. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
See?
I've heard what you had to say. Hmm? I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you drop it? Did you drop the bust onto the ringmaster?
What are you talking about? Even if I had wanted to do such a thing, I couldn't. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of this bust?
I forgot. No, I remember.
We all remember.
Of course I remember. It was on the top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
Ah, that means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, How would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
What's up, Emilio?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
What's funny is maybe there
Arg.
was. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
Yep, we definitely have a problem here.
Skinner, you know there's no choice.
But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? It was this little monkey that carried that bus, apparently.
Take that!
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
For instance, he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bus?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it.
They had a little meeting. What do you want me to do, boss?
The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
I don't know why this is caps. Acro's room?
Objection! The bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Objection! Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record.
Damn, got
No,
her.
I wanna whip you anyway.
I don't want to. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Yep. Shiny.
Ah!
Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
What are your boss music? A wild skin appeared. Master Ball.
Order! Order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where is the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a strange turn of events. If that monkey did not steal the bust, then what happened to this case? What happens to this case?
Well, in that event, something else must have been used as the murder weapon.
Well, or maybe this bus was the murder weapon, but it was used by accident?
That's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
Oh, she didn't say it. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Oh!
Don't seem so bamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud?
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Ah!
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you. Don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The clown saw the murderer. Who was it then?
I forget what they want me to say here. Like, I know the outcome.
I know what it is.
Yeah, me too.
No, not that. Do we show the picture of the bust, or do we show a person?
I think it's the picture of the bust.
There it is.
Take that! He saw Max's ouch!
I asked who was the other person most on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Objection! Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question.
Busted out the French.
Most said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
Aliens! How is that possible?
It's simple, really.
It's not simple. This is the dumbest thing in the trilogy, in my opinion.
What Mo
It is-
actually saw that night was Max's bust.
It's silly, but it's also quite stupid.
Yeah, it's really
Objection!
bad.
What are you talking about? Are you trying using your brain at all in this case?
Good music, let's go.
The silhouette he saw just happened to be wearing a cloak.
Objection! There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. Or a cloak like that could easily get snagged on the bust if they came into contact.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case. Don't you agree?
Oh, he caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Again, I forget if they want me to show a person or...
The victim.
Okay.
Yeah, like, take that!
Pringles man.
Yes.
Fool!
Hey,
Him?
16. You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying.
Is that what you're saying?
I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust.
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself. Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There's really only one picture I can paint, anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used the rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance in releasing the rope. Now this is when the magic happens.
I wouldn't call it
Drum roll.
magic.
Drum roll, please.
At the very instant that the bus hit the victim,
No! The cloak flew onto the bust and attached perfectly.
Coincidentally.
They have spirit channeling and parrots, but
You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
this is the most unbelievable thing.
As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
I thought you'd say that, Miss Von Karma, which is why I'm gonna call the bust to the stand.
it's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
Yeah.
Whee!
Click.
Yeah.
With the shock of impact, it threw up the cloak and it got snagged onto the bust. That's when the sound was heard by a witness and he took a look out of his window. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls.
Hey
the clown.
guys, it's me!
Get that clown out of my courtroom.
Aw.
When Mo looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bus. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up.
Whee!
Ta-da!
And that's how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. Now you know how the murder actually took place. And now you know who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the scene. Acro, it could only have been you! Bird.
Aqua's been playing mind games with all of us.
Sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
So?
What now?
You graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence? What's that?
Don't be stupid, Your Honor. Let me whip you into shape. In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
The achievement I'm doing, I have to have 777 HP and win a fight? Oh my god. No, Colin, we're good, thanks. We've all beaten it. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well.
Don't forget there's two whips, the other me and the other judge with his own gavel.
Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
I think it's the poster.
No. This?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember why.
Take that!
No.
The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust.
Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Objection! Fine, you got one, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there was no white roses. I want to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick?
Mm-hmm. Of course, I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bus. If the cloak snagged onto the bus, what happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bus, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bus.
Ah,
Which explains why Mo didn't see it.
Welcome back,
I'm-
Lexi.
Welcome back.
The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, my dear twin. I took care of things while you were gone.
Alright, we'll switch back, so now you're the judge again.
Order! Order! Please pardon me, my voice sounded like an old man, but now I'm back.
Lexi, I don't know if you were watching, but a lot of BS just happened that we should probably
Oh, boy.
explain.
Yeah.
So we're claiming that Acro dropped the bust with a rope onto the ringmaster's head, and then the ringmaster was wearing a cloak that magically got snagged onto the bust, and then Acro pulled it back up, so it looked like Max was flying away, which is the most nonsensical thing ever. I'm sure they'll show it again. We've seen it like 3 times.
This is quite the shocking state of affairs from what my elder self told me. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds like a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Pretty bird.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. There is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingley's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
He wants to go play on the swings.
Yay!
Again.
We.
This will be the last checkpoint.
Yep, we're now on the trial ladder.
Yep.
Let's bring it home.
Yes.
I can't believe it. Acro?
It's pretty shocking,
boy.
isn't it?
It definitely is. And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeepers. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Acro? Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
You already know.
He did?
Psst, psst.
My, he's just a little twerp, isn't he? Twerp. I need to find Jesse.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey!
Oh, it's Gumshoe.
Hey, pal! Stop taking my line, pal. You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
No, detective. I'm sorry. Now, why don't you relax a little?
Don't tell me to relax, pal.
We've got some really tasty milk.
Ooh, how about a card trick, detective?
Right now, in Gumshoe's head, he's thinking, milk. I've been having to have my cereal with water. I can't afford milk.
Oh yeah, I
He
forgot
needs
about
some
that.
milk.
He needs some milk.
Well, if you insist.
Now, about the evidence you mentioned. What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
The result of our investigation. You can look at it later.
Won't Varn Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis. And we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
Von Karma looked like she was in a pretty big hurry, though.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were put into place.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me. I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Judgment comes at the very last instant. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm going home. Screw this stuff. I'm taking the milk with me.
What did he mean by that? The very last instant part.
Everything he said seemed pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing. Jackie, one more thing.
Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there was a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
Eh? For me?
It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it before it spoils.
An entire dairy scoop of milk? For me?
I heard they got it from a place called Moo Moo Meadows.
Hey!
Oh, brother. Excuse me. This court is now in session. Shall we continue our proceedings? Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with the Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingerling.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we'll get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want to answer to.
Don't ask me questions. Don't talk about that one guy.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro could kill the man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question.
No need to question him for now.
I'm gonna save real quick.
There's no need to cross-examine this witness.
What's that?
Why was the ringmaster murdered? There is no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
What was Acro's motive for killing the Ringmaster? How about it? Can you explain that to me?
I can't provide one. Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ouch!
You foolish attempts to fool us like foolishly fools is so foolhardily foolish.
6.
Holy crap, let's see.
That's 6.
Yep.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
We were at, it's 23 now.
Oh,
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, there were a couple of fools I did while you were gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not?
No
I
worries,
believe
Scanner.
it was.
Yeah, no worries.
This is the real killer of Russell Berry Ringmaster.
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
Acro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murder plot was not the Ringmaster. He did not plan to kill Russell Berry.
May I? Oh, that cut out.
we got a little bit of it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Scanny, you didn't miss the moment. You did not.
Order! Brandon, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's lying in the face. Twice, if you must.
It's Pearl. She's like, yes, sir.
Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro is trying to kill someone else? Yeah, Regina.
Take that!
You are correct.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Regina Berry?
This young girl is the Ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
Objection! He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, "You're wrong, Phoenix wrong." That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to... Oh!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Oh god. Oh.
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me the evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper just shows up. Hello there.
Hello
Love
there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
note.
Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
The note.
Take that! Acro, do you have any recollection of seeing this? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the Ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 o'clock p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Mm-hmm. There's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the Ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Oh boy.
Order, order, order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
She's in the audience like, what the actual fuck?
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. He turned around the note, it's a letter. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, I mean the Ringmaster, read the note?
Mm-hmm. That's correct. The Ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting a bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza. Because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
So he said YOLO and let it rip.
I got it. Acro fight with Regina down the plaza.
And that's when he let the bus fly.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's going to have to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Objection! Foolishly fool with foolishly fool.
Oh no!
Foolish ideas. You're so foolish. You even made me sound like a foolhardily fool.
9.
That was 9 in total?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you doing tally marks by chance?
I am.
I knew it.
It's at 32. Oh wait, she's catching up to the Fabulous, which is at 37. Oh! Because she throws like 9 at a time. Look at this.
Yeah, the second day there's a lot more fools compared to the first day of trial.
Yep.
Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure about this, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Uh-huh. That's a line in the note, alright.
Well, then if the note was sent to Regina Berry, it must mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say?
The Ringmaster knew what the note meant. which is why he went to the plaza. In place of his lovely daughter.
Alright, Phoenix.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright.
Hold it!
What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago.
I don't know.
I know all about it.
An incident occurred 6 months ago. Now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron!
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor.
Just like every case.
Everything in this case has its start of what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Nick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing.
You did it? That challenge seems crazy, dude. Congrats.
My bluff senses are tingling.
The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago, it's actually...
The small seasoning bottle. I am not risking getting anything wrong, so we are gonna go with the seasoning bottle.
Take that!
Not true! Not true! Not true!
She whips him while he's sneezing.
What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Oh, if you get your max HP to that and then just heal, that makes sense. Or make sure you're at that.
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you've asked for.
What do you mean?
Judge, stop sniffing the pepper. You're gonna sneeze again.
Pepper.
The victim would arrive and try to take away the wooden box. That's when they discovered the decisive evidence found inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So, what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Objection! Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish way.
That's 3.
1, 2, 3. She's at 40. He's at 41.
Okay. You're so sure Mr. Phoenix Wright didn't answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Oh, that's easy. It was that.
That guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Take that!
The guy. Who is this?
That is Acro's younger brother.
Objection! Why? What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina. She did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool?
They're both at 41.
Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, John Dingaling.
did the art name Blood Sacrifice? Oh my god, that seems like a pain. Your Honor, I'd like to accuse that guy.
6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into a current comatose state.
Lion?
Regina, I mean Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It was more than that.
Save.
It was more than that.
There was more than that.
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, right? There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being. But Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat.
The scarf.
Stained with Bat's blood and some pepper.
Take that!
That's just a scar.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Well, Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina.
There is something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper?
Pepper pal?
Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could.
She picked a pack of pile of peppers?
Pepper Potts?
Hey, what's with the silent treatment?
Hey. Hey, stop accusing my friend. Hey, peck, 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 peck. Take that, and that.
Stop picking me.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime?
Peck, peck, peck.
Regina gave a pepper-covered scarf to Ben as a present. Where's the crime in that?
It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling.
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and looked like he was smiling.
Lions? Smile?
I've never heard of them smiling. However,
Lion sneeze. Leon didn't plan on biting Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. He sneezed because of all the pepper spread on the scarf.
What?
you fool!
Oh, she took the lead.
Fool has surpassed fabulous.
It has.
For now.
Yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
Objection!
What's the matter, Miss Wakama?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really plan to say this joke of an accident actually happened?
The judge is mad.
Of course I do. It's the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to the accident, or this joke, as he put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot.
So it's a joke of an accident to you, huh? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro. You can't mean witness.
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion.
The witch in the wardrobe.
I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem has always been evidence. If I drop Max's bust on the top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proved her claim?
Yeah, where is it? Huh? Huh? Pack.
Just imagine like a picky pack.
Yeah. You mean conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack, therefore, of, to be more precise.
Murder weapon.
The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust.
Nick, you've got to do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won.
We gotta see how things work out first.
Let's do the saves. Okay.
It might be worthwhile to search Ackle's room, but
What? Why aren't you going to search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you?
Yo, Hema, what's up?
Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice.
I guess. I figured with you that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned.
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We've already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bus wasn't in my room.
More, Detective Jake Gumshoe executed
Yeah.
Yeah.
the search
Yes.
by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that.
I'm ready for it, Scanner. Don't worry.
End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all of this. It looks like the coup de grace is, in this case, was ever so sweet. But, what about the scarf? What about the notes? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the important evidence here is about the death of the ringmaster. I think you should remember that. Arrgh.
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust. Where is it now?
Where's the bus right now?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where the bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
It seems as if this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-argument looks to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ark! Now, if you'll please excuse me, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings it to an end, the cross-examination of this witness.
Hold it! Where is Max's buzz? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
Huh?
What?
We need time to do what? Ouch!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Hema, that's true.
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
What? Is he talking to me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
No, she bit her tongue. Alright, you, Nick. Well, walk.
Hey, wait. You can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well. The defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, And I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking a tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Scanna.
Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
The murder weapon. Where is Max's bus now?
Save, saves. Oh, not yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm saving anyway, yeah.
Well, save still, but you know.
Well, it's not in the lodging house and it's not at the big top. It's somewhere in this courtroom.
It's obvious. The bus is inside this very courtroom.
It's obvious.
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bus once and for all.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
I'm
baby.
saving.
Okay, let Lexi answer first.
Yep.
The witness's stand or the chair.
No shot, she got that immediately. Well, she used logic, yeah, because it wasn't in the other two spots, so.
Can't be in the prosecutor's bench and it can't be in the judge's bench. So it has to be his witness chair.
Well, let's show him off anyway.
Oh yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, let's show him off anyway.
Now, do
Yeah,
they...
hold on.
We're gonna wait, but do these two have different responses, and are they both good or
Yes,
no?
yes. Me and Skinner did all. Me and Skinner did the both of them.
But this was the funny one, the prosecutor, right?
No. It's a judge one.
Oh, okay, so we'll do prosecutor first when Cross gets back.
Yeah. No. The judge is more. The funny thing is, we didn't see the whole thing because Skinner was low on penalty.
Oh, right.
Skinner, this is your chance to see the whole thing, dude. At least it's a good song to bop to while we wait for Cross to get back.
Absolutely.
Man, I love the Pursuit theme. It's such a banger.
It is. I'm jamming out to this song, pal.
Alright, ready to go.
Alright.
Alright.
Prosecutor's bench.
Let's talk the wrong choices.
It's,
What? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden?
well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything. The bus is under the prosecutor's bench!
No, you don't mean that. Miss Von Karma? Ow! 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 Ow!
Don't think you're... I didn't even get to read.
Don't be your gay women, Nick.
Nick! Get up! Nick!
You are dead.
Proceed, Your Honor.
I will when Mr. Wright opens his eyes.
Oh boy.
Now we have two characters in a coma.
Nick, are you okay?
Who is this girl?
Oh, not again!
This is no time for me to be losing my memory.
Not again!
Who hit me with a
Welcome
fire
to
extinguisher?
Logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
Okay, reset it.
Yeah, might as well. Well, are there more? Okay.
Yeah, no, reset. Just reset.
I'll do this and then reset it. It's fine.
There is no doubt in my mind. The bus is somewhere around the lodging house.
You don't say.
He better not say.
In fact, allow me to be even more specific to the location you can find it.
I didn't realize there were other choices, but the courtroom ones are hilarious.
Yes. Should we just
Are you
play Mo?
just doing one more? Are you just doing one more for the lulz?
Just do one more for the lulz.
Of course, we gotta do the bigger lull after this.
Yes. So let me do a save over the second one for this.
Go, actually, I said the other one.
Indeed, it is in Mo's room.
That clown, you don't mean.
Why would the bus be in Moe's room? I knew the clown was evil.
That's simple. I couldn't think of any other rooms it could be in. Ow!
Refrain from making yourself look stupid. Nick, what about where Ben and Trillo were standing?
Maybe she's onto something here.
We searched that room inside and out, and there was absolutely no sign of a bus.
That gave you an instant penalty.
Yeah, when Scanner did the funny option he did.
Let me try it again.
Yeah, when Scanner did the funny option, he didn't see the whole thing because he ran out of penalty.
Right.
All right, now you can reload.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Chaos
reload.
control.
Not that one.
Not that one.
Why, you don't want to see these? It's fine.
No,
Now let's
because
just
it'll
continue.
result in the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
So
Now
the witness
now
chair.
No. No.
I'm just
I
kidding.
wanna
I'm
see
just
that
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Chaos control.
Yay!
Got
Good. Let's show Lexi the funny.
It's
What? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden?
Colin, we're
Well,
good. We're just messing around at this
not really
point.
sure if I say anything or not because it's under the honors bench.
You had to think about whether it was a good idea to say that?
What did you just say to me? That's a penalty.
Arrgh!
What's that? You want a double? Here you go.
Arrgh! I knew I had a bad feeling about that.
Now hurry up and fix me.
He's got multiple gavels. He's a hammer bro. Just throwing them at him.
Okay. Chaos control.
Alright, should we do the thing now?
Yeah.
Do the thing now.
Chaos control. Now the right answer.
Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair?
Of course we can mess around, Colin. And no, we can't take the blanket. It's cold in here.
Yoink.
Pretty bird.
Actually, they like surprised him and came into his room. So he's like, actually, I'm not really wearing anything under this blanket, so I cannot remove it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like sympathy. It was just like one happened in the other.
I'm
Pretty
sorry.
much.
I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it.
It's like a monster truck.
I just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, I had a bus under there. Once again, your pendant for honors hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you could laugh in your own position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you couldn't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Could you please remove the blanket from the wheelchair? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
You fool! How could you?
44.
You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro.
Birds, get 'em.
Actually, 2 of them. 2 of them? Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
Can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't.
Can't believe it. I failed.
Again.
Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If I only hadn't done that.
It doesn't matter now, though. It seems as if we arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor?
did you kill the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I am responsible for that crime.
Bro.
All my brother did was want Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, couldn't help herself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf in pepper. I know she didn't want anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What I am truly guilty of, I'm guilty of never, ever be able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believed in that so purely that she would laugh instantly when saying it, too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when he decided to do something about Regina.
What do you mean by that?
You're saying that you are a victim in all of this as well.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I killed myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I just couldn't up and leave. I just couldn't. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet.
This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I an idiot.
She wrecked herself.
I can't believe it. You beat again.
That means she confirms that the other loss is legit.
You beat me again. You beat my twin again, you fools. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty.
Hey,
That this court is adjourned.
Yep, 2-0. Oh my god, you did it.
Fabulous!
Alright, Max, fight for it. You need to say it 3 more times to be ahead.
But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Congratulations! Congratulations, Mr. Max!
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No, 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 no.
See you later, Scanna.
See you, Scanna. Thanks for being here. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
I got cut out.
Wah!
Wah!
Waluigi time! It was really me!
Luigi confirmed.
She's been like this for a while now.
Crying like Waluigi.
Wah!
It's all my fault!
It was I, Waluigi.
Sweetie. Sweetie pie.
Bro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina. Mr. Wright, tell me something.
Oh, yes.
What?
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro... Is he trying to get his revenge on me? I don't think so.
Of course he is.
No!
I think that's his plan, but what can you do about it? You did do some awfully bad things to him, Regina.
I recommend, what's it called? Witness protection? Wah!
Wah! Discord loves to cut me out. You're right, he won't ever forgive me, will he?
Nice, it looks like I struck the final blow on Regina.
I will be right back for Regina.
Alright, I'll do the good one now.
Fatality.
Of course he's gonna get you. Ugh. Let's wait for Lexi.
Getcha. 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 Wonder what he's gonna teach Trevor.
What's he streaming?
I don't know.
Is it Xenoblade?
Maybe. I have no clue.
Ugh. Well, since Nightbot is advertising my second channel, I'm not going to stream after this tonight. I am going to be recording something for the second channel. I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow yet. Friday is my birthday. I have plans later at like 7-ish, so I might stream earlier. I don't know.
Whee! I'm back.
Welcome
Let's go.
back.
Welcome back.
Let's wrap this up, folks.
He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that?
Yep, Echo doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
Acro said that all the time so I thought it'd work for me too.
Hit her with the broken bottle. Make her a star.
No.
That.
No.
Pull the monkey out of my pocket.
No.
No! That!
No.
Take Bat!
Take that! Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
But that. That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. He is, huh? But now that Acro's been caught. Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and until he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. Oh?
I understand. I understand. Such a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's the big question. The big berry question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he?
Hmm?
Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus the world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh!
Okay.
That's my job.
Amazing!
I
Hold
can't
on a
wait.
second.
Yep.
Alright, your second's up. I'm just kidding.
Fabulous is one behind Fool.
Or am I? Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun. Too bad, Maya. You're gonna have to wait. Cross said BRB.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Yeah, can't wait.
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions, by industrial illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
The Dark Magician.
No, you fool!
Max.
Let's work together and make our circuits super fabulous.
They are
What do you
tied.
say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina? You're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? To make you feel like shit. Nah, we've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
But Mo,
Most right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry.
Max. Nick.
It seems like everything is going to turn out alright here.
I can't wait to go and see the best circus the world has ever seen.
We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
Ooh, okay.
Oh man.
How many is that?
So,
One more than 4, I guess.
30, 40. So, he's at 45, she's at 44.
Fabulous 1 by 1.
Yup. I think there's one more still. It'll take us
see.
a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats. Oh, He laughed
Get
himself
ready,
to death.
Get ready, Blitz.
I'm ready.
I see. What made the case?
Just like you thought. Yesterday's search really paid off, sir. You had it all figured out yesterday, didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Echo really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney.
You mean Mr. Wright?
What?
Of course. Well, detective, my plan's about to leave. Do me a favor and try not to be too harsh on Acro. Once I get back, I'll make a stop by the chief prosecutor's office.
Dun dun dun! Yes, sir. I'll be waiting for you. Goodbye, Mr. Edgeworth. He's not
Well.
dead.
I'm back,
Yet.
bitches.
Of course he's not dead.
I had to say that. I couldn't resist not saying
No,
that.
you had to say it,
All
absolutely.
right, like we always do, we gotta do the beginning of it.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'm going to show a clip from the anime that happened during this last stream for this case.
So that's the end of Von Karma, eh?
Maybe.
You can say.
Save. Save. Farewell, my turnabout. Best case. You got this, Sonic?
Yep. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Would it be last year's runner-up, Gem and Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipon all the way from the lovely tropical island of Saipon? I see the students of Star School ready to win, and global hero on Yaki and Koyon don't want to go home with the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all these heroes tonight. And now, the winner of this third annual Hero Heroes Grand Prix is me!
It's me, Mario.
Just split the moon in half!
It's me, Dr. Eggman! Whoa! The true hero of the Maya has appeared in our midst.
It's Piccolo.
It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Gem and Ninja. Looks like the town eluded you again this year.
And that's
Okay,
it.
then.
Now, let's see. Oh, wait, how did I do that before?
We did it. We actually went through the rest of the whole case.
Yeah, we did.
Let's go.
Now, for some
Our
reason...
Our first longer stream. I mean, we usually end in about 2 hours, maybe a little bit more, but this was like around 4.5 hours. Not bad.
It was. Give me 1 sec to set this up.
Okay, your second's up, pal.
Wow. Oh, it reset the... Oh, no, it didn't.
You should know that was coming.
Oh, yeah. Let me get to the right spot. Alright, that
Well,
works.
ladies and gentlemen, it is Fabulous won by 1 point.
By 1, that's crazy.
Why is it always 1 point with us, Sonic? It's 1 point everything.
Well, 1 coin, 1 point. The Mario Party curse is an Ace Eternity.
Alright, so let's see if this will work. It
Yikes.
did. So look at the stream for a second, because I can't play it through the Discord.
1 second.
Actually, I guess I can. Let me do that real quick, because we don't need the game anymore.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
Can someone look at the stream real quick and just see if you can see my cursor moving? I want to make sure it's active
Yeah,
on there.
yeah.
It is?
Yeah, I see a little white mouse moving.
Alright, let's go.
I see the screen.
Yeah, hang on. Thanks.
Banana?
Hey, give that back!
Of course it's this scene.
Of course. Good thing Skenna isn't here. He might die of laughter like he almost did the first time he saw it.
Again.
Yeah.
Harry thief!
20-pound bust. Or no, that was the box.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
on,
that's the
monkey!
boss.
Banana-eating son of a... Not the face! Please, not the face!
Destroyed by a little monkey. Great job, Maya. He turns into a monkey.
Oh, funny.
My god.
It's still so funnier.
Oh,
It's
thank
so
you, Evie.
funny.
I freaking love that.
Yeah.
Whew. Alright, guys. We're done for now.
What a way to end it off.
Right.
Yeah.
See if we can start the case. I know people had something going on next week, so we might do a different day. We'll see. But we'll be starting the best trial in the trilogy, in my opinion. And we'll go from there.
The best
Thanks.
case, you mean?
What did I say? Trial?
Yeah.
Well, technically, but yeah, the best case.
Yeah.
So update on that. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for voicing with me.
Of course.
You're welcome.
We're done with Mo.
Or are we? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so I'm gonna end
Done
it
with Mo, we're
here.
going to Homer.
Go!
Go!
Alright, we're ending here. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Peace out.
Ciao. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.